pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! And beautifully put away! With the arm of the table! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one. And checking out Minnesota's opening line. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center position. DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. McDaniel's a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. Kubo pulls it in. Porter looking it over. shot as good that time.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Porter kicks to Prince. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Outside Porter. Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Making the save, McDaniel secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
It's Giannis with the drive and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Porter.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against Kuzma. For the three. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Kuzma. Driving to the basket. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving. And that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaCourse, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his
He's 1 for 5. Porter against DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Seconds left in the first. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Prince wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got 6 points. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I really like how they moved the
to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
After Rollins. Now here's Prince. Defended by Yoshimu. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Craig. Everybody on that
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
and here is DiVincenzo. After Torian Prince hitting the 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Rollins the pass to Kuzma, and here's Giannis. This one for 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Reed with the screen on court. From past the arc. Reed misses. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis clean up the fast break.
Great teamwork punctuated by strong chemistry.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo! Strong finish!
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his
trail by 14. Here's Dosunmu. Connects from three-point range. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks leading by 13. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. DiVincenzo's got 18 points in the game.
You love DiVincenzo's offensive approach, always willing to work for a basket.
And that one drops for him.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Here's DiVincenzo. 18 points for him.
Is prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Dosunmu's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 16. Pass to Porter. Now Giannis. Outside Porter. Stolen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got his first 3 points of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. going to the rim and out. The Timberwolves shooting 40% from the field. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Timberwolves again can hit. Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Fade away. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reed. Kuzma can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. It's up a 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Defended by Dosunmu. Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
It's a 14-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Bucks leading by 14. Now Porter. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. He drills the 3.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, we've seen this video before, guys. Kuzma can take over games with his scoring. I mean, he's smart, he's tough, and he's relentless in exploiting defense.
The response trip
after that one.
Bucks leading by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Does not go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! William with a save! The reverse! And the foul! Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Lee, a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Brent. And it's Rollins in at the two guard. Here's Dort. Here's Hartenstein. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Kuzma with a screen on SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Dort defending. There's the screen by Kuzma. Rollins passes to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rollins, no good. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Kuzma with a screen on Dort. Back to Porter. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Holmgren. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Shot is up. The shot by Dort, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Thunder head coach had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Kuzma with a screen on Williams. The kick out to Kuzma. And the layup falls. The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better. Here's SGA. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
SGA finds Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he got the shot he loved, but the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Porter looks it over from downtown. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Thunder trail by 8. Then watching Chet Holmgren. He brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little. And left no doubt with Allen Grant. Dort outside. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Kuzma's gotten his second bucket. They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Kuzma with a screen on SGA to the inside. Pass to Prince. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Prince has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan.
inside. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Thunder trail by 11. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Count it. Holmgren's got his first basket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
On the wing, SGA. Offline with a 3. The Bucks leading by 9. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holmgren. Giannis with the jam.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Kuzma for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, back to Prince. tries it from 19. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
The shot's good from SGA. Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous Alexander from the corner. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Under trail by 15. Williams on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander feeling it out a bit. Hartenstein with a screen on Porter. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good efficiency. He's trained 4 out of 5.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Milwaukee leading by 13. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Prince against Williams. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 12.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
They've got numbers. Takes the 3. And it's Porter. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Really left him alone that time. Williams has got 6.
Well, you gotta be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths. There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Torian Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter and it's Rollins in at the 2. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williams on the wing. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. Fires it. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Giannis to the cup. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside. Hitting on those high percentages. Shutting down the lane defensively. And of course, controlling the boards.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. The Thunder have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. That one goes in. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. And this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
Williams with the screen. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. Over Prince. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Prince. And stolen by Williams. Caruso left side. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Caruso's got himself on the board with the 3 there.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Grant, you gotta give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
There's the screen by Kuzma. And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Williams. And it's good. Off the gives him a double-double in this one. And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy. Mitchell against Porter. Back to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Assertive move. You can tell the game's speeding up a bit. Antetokounmpo for three. The buzzer! Count it! Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game. Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always screen on Kuzma. Holmgren. Antetokounmpo with the block. Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams. No debate there. He got ample. Free throw drops for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line. Kuzma with a screen on Hartenstein. Here's Kuzma. Oh, what a move! Can't get it to go. SGA against Porter. Outside Holmgren. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Outside SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. So he gets them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Kuzma with a screen on court. With the drive. Here's Porter. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Hartenstein.
guy with his vision. And we got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. Great time to call in guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession? They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Paul Clemens and Johnson! And beautifully put away! William the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Paul Clemens and Johnson! And beautifully put away! William the reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's Look out for Hill in the open field. Falls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
preparations for the challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Chris Dan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Alan Laporte on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. Now, starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Torian Prince. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the four slot. And for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the three spot. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
when he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player, can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Now, here is Harden, and there's the whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Rollins. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Prince can't hit. Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making it. Here's Harden. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here is Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter, 11 feet away.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, 6 already.
And here's Harden after Torrey and Prince hitting the 3. Out to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Kuzma. Kuzma pulls it in. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play he just lost focus. And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end. Yeah, Kevin, now look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives. Porter with the steal. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Out to Kuzma. Prince outside. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Porter. From deep. Good. And nice assist from Prince. Porter's got 5 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly. The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Prince outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Prince has got his second bucket. And Harden watches it from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with that.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Drills the three-pointer. Kuzma's got 6 points.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Rollins. And another three for Milwaukee.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rollins. And the Bucks hit again from deep. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called punting. Looking to create contact with the defense.
there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
From deep, Giannis. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you? Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the lead grabbing for air.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and he banks in the layup. Porter's got 7.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Buries it from three-point range.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Out to Wade. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley the pass to Wade. Mobley outside. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Mobley a screen on Porter. Harden finds Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. On the wing, Porter. And so it's Milwaukee. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this team becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere. pass to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Off target from outside. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. The three from Harden. Easy money. James Harden.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it. Giannis a screen on Harden. Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and nothing is falling for him right now. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point line, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight.
This is one of those nights where you get to see everything in both his bags.
And here's Porter. He has 7. Out to Kuzma. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money. It made things look easy for his team. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Martin on the bench, who Kenny Atkinson has out there, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Ryan is out there with Keon Ellis. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Cruz in at the small forward. Bryant with a screen on Rollins. Cruz passes to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That is a great possession. Get Kuzma the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Here's Schroeder. In the corner is Bryant. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bryant got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. He was all alone on that one. Kuzma's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Milwaukee. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. All going up court. Out to Kuzma. Prince up top, defended by Strus. 6 on the shot clock, and play stop. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Now Schroeder. The kick out to Bryant. There's the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porter inside. Started by Schroeder. It's Kuzma penetrating. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg and
Clemens to the shots in! Beautifully put away! Willing out the save!
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Knocked out, shuffled out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Clemens to the shots in! Beautifully put away! Willing out the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Knocked out, shuffled out.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's clearance to the Johnson! Beautifully put away! Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul! Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd's the Twin Cities, Minneapolis. That's the scene for the Thunder. One of the more unique talents in this league. Chet Holmgren will be all over the... At both ends here as they wind it up for action at the Target Center. Thunder, T-Wolves, coming up next. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Dort and Holmgren make up the forwards. And it's Williams in at the center position. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality, does a nice job drawing contact.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Now here's Williams from deep. Holmgren. Offensive board. Defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And he throws it down with one hand. Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard. Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by the Thunder. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sent it in.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I've
Reed. This is the baby hook. Holmgren's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. SGA against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort grabs the miss.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo DeSumo out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, PA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Down low. Here's SGA. Oh, Shai packs one down.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
They need this. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Reed for three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this
making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's SGA. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back. Outside Reed. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of this caliber to get that good a look and good night.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big time strong.
It's stolen by SGA. In transition, here they come. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Caruso from deep. McDaniels with the rebound. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Counted from distance. DiVincenzo's got 17 points. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead 7. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Mark Dagnall. Coach, how are you feeling about the offensive performance in that first half?
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall, starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. DiVincenzo against Holmgren. Here's McDaniels. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
To the inside, Reed. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Mitchell's checked in for Oklahoma City. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's DiVincenzo. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
And it's Holmgren missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out on the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Joe. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Timberwolves trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Reed. To the middle. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
Well, the beauty of someone like Nas Reed, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. McDaniels the screen. For the tie. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got 9 points.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reed sets a screen for the lead. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh my goodness, look out.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Reed, the screen on Mitchell. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his teams even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reed, a screen on Mitchell. The Timberwolves need to get off the shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Dort outside. Over to the wing. From deep. Holmgren. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed, the screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Mitchell misses.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game. And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Sumu. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Dagno that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Gilgeous Alexander against DiVincenzo. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And the shot no good, a bit short. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Caruso left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be destructive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
McDaniels from ball range. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder with a lead. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander takes the contact.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
McDaniels the screen on Gilgeous Alexander. From behind the arc. McDaniels can't hit.
I'll say that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Williams' shot is good. side, DiVincenzo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Knocks down the trifecta.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Shea
Gilgeous Alexander. No good on the dunk to win it. Oh, the shot is good. Oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close. The scorers table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime.
Next, the Timberwolves taking on the Cavaliers. For the Timberwolves, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Cavs, Timberwolves, up next on 2K Sports. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the three. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Reed with the screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels hits the three-point bomb. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor. This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Allen, rebounded by the Timberwolves. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And here is DiVincenzo. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand. And he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Mitchell. Stolen by Reed. And here's Edwards. McDaniels with screen on Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Inside, here is Mobley. you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard? What comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Here's Harden after the basket by Minnesota. To the paint, looking for Allen. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Stolen by Harden. Played outside. Here's Allen. Harden dishes to Allen. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. .153 left to play in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell kicks to Wade. 4 on the clock. Goes back up.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And at last, they get one to fall. Allen's got his second basket of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far. Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best role man in the league right now. He sets solid screens and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. There's McDaniels. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Allen in the post. He's against Reed. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. 6-second difference between shot and gameplay. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo against Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on. Yeah, this point, the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels. underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can. And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Taj Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from Reed. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Yeah, what a screen Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Harden outside to the middle. Here's Allen. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. McDaniels, a screen on Hart. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Back to McDaniels. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. Screen by Allen. Harden accelerates and is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Timberwolves leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 9. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. McDaniels got 13.
eyes up in perfect position.
Pass to Reed. Here's the three. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell in the corner. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniel.
Smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
Mobley finds Wade. Back to Mobley. Stolen by McDaniel. McDaniels a screen on Mitchell. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Clock at 6. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And again it's Minnesota.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Allen a screen on it. Mitchell passes to Allen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He hangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 9-1 run. Now here's Dosunmu. Allen defending. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Beyond the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Reed misses. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Inside. Here's Allen. That shot misses. Reed with the defensive effort. McDaniels a screen on Wade. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by DiVincenzo. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Wade outside. Puts up a deep three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been
to DiVincenzo. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking matters into his own head.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard hitting up like that, boy, that is special.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed in the post. Defended by Bryant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Harden dishes to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Reed with a screen on Harden. Back to Reed. Stolen by Harden. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Bryant. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Definitely guardable pass, flat. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Tomlin. Shoots over McDaniel. Tomlin misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Down low. And Reed throws it down.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A drive by Schroeder. Middle with the ball. Edwards there. And here's Bryant outside. Minnesota with the rebound. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Fires the 3. Dante DiVincenzo, and that's good. DiVincenzo's got 21 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc. And they've made that adjustment since the break. It
that time. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up top, DiVincenzo. Defended by Bryant. Misses the three. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
For the finish, making no mistake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's McDaniel. He's off from three. Screws. And the three misses. Timberwolves lead by 14. McDaniels a screen on Schroeder. Three in the post. Working on Bryant. Now Cleveland moving it up. Bruce. McDaniels pulls it down. Minnesota's got the 3-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniel. Big time can. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
Here's Merrill. And there's the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Minnesota's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Launches it. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cavaliers.
Bledsoe and Edwards to the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Sumu. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep. Both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. The 3, DiVincenzo on target from Ray.
There's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Now here's Porter. Into the lane. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks. You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll. They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark. Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed, gelling down the stretch
to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Porter. Pass to Reed. Here's the three. Brent grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 7. And stolen by Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. 3-pointer. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo. McDaniels got 9.
If you want the title of 3 and D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. McDaniels with a steal. There's the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. The 3 from Prince. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. Let's go with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Edwards. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Reed has a pretty proficient 3-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. 3-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now it's just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
From deep 3-point land. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments
were discussed during halftime. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Sumu in at the three, the small forward, and that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And that one falls for Reed, and the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark. Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. Back to Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Reed. 4 on the clock. Unloads. And it's Sumu with the rebound.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Up and over Porter. No good off the back of the rim. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 4. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen. Porter against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's McDaniels. That shot off the mark. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Porter pass to Kuzma. Launches it. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 10 points in the game. Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch and shoot jumper. McDaniels, the screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Outside Porter.
Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense. Here's DiVincenzo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo can't hit. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot. Kuzma for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead. Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range.
on DiVincenzo to the paint. Inside, working on McDaniels, can't get it to fall. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. The three, and DiVincenzo with the basket. On the assist by McDaniels.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's the break. Edwards finds McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside for Porter. There's the triple. No good on the buzzer beater. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The T-Wolves on top, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that. Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammate before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for Milwaukee, Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Antetokounmpo pass to Kuzma. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Hey guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo against Porter. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Into Prince on the wing. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed sets a screen. Shot from the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Developing the catch and shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that. gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Now Kuzma. The release. And stolen by Edwards. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Yes, DiVincenzo. What a game. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, you can't deny Iowa's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defense.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Takes a three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from McDaniel. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, that's a major lead throw there.
Tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And Reed has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining
30-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. And they'll get another chance. DiVincenzo against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Always that's the pick for Harden. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hit by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now Ingles is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Pass to Allen. Harden outside. Free throw line jump shot. Julius Randle with the rebound. Here's Highland. That one drops for Highland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. Julius Randle picks one up, and Cleveland making a change here. Lions check in.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Ingles with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Randle. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. It's going by Wade. Mobley right side. A 3. Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Wade.
Great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Pass to Randle. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
misses. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Wade dishes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on the sealing off or having this man's got a punisher in that glass.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bryant passes to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Randall, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell against Conley. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your big very often. Randall with great hands there.
Mobley is screen on Highland. Mobley misses. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now here's Randall. Back to Highland. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's defended by Highland. The high post shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, Engel. Highland deciding where to go with it. Get out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. .104 left in the third. Harden with it. it down to finish the break.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
On the wing goes Sumer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Timberwolves lead by 13. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up from that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Ellis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Here's Dosunmu. A putback. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Harden. Ellis with the screen for Harden. Ellis outside. Mitchell in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have to look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Bryant.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And the shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Bryant kicks to Harden. Ellis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Bryant. Ellis against McDaniel. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a full foul shooter to the line.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. Stan, I know you love the number. What they're telling us tonight, these teams can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards to the backcourt. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. And it's Sumu in at the small forward position. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a particular poison situation for the defense.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Kuzma for three. Gets the three ball to go. And this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. He's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep. And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot. Reed is screen on Porter. Down low. A slam dunk by Reed.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
The drive by Porter. The bank shot, no good. Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. And there's the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's Prince on the wing. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter from outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, BA, an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers, passing George Karl, and within reach allowed anymore.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. Kuzma outside. Let's go with a 3. Reed with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 8.
Well, Reed has only become more confident as time has gone on at the arc. He will not hesitate.
Pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And Antetokounmpo with the basket. On the assist from Kuzma. He's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kuzma, left side. Hits the trifecta. Kuzma's got his second basket of the game.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Oh, deflected. Porter with the steal. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. The 3. Giannis with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Kuzma with the ball. Sumo picks him up. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. McDaniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Rollins passes to Kuzma. Picked by Prince. Pass to Rollins. And here is Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is such a disruptive defender. Inside, outside, he's a pest everywhere.
There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Nas Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points.
for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, BA. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Reed, a screen on Prince. 3-pointer. Reed can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Gets a very good look and converts. Kuzma's got 8 points. Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting. DiVincenzo against Porter. Pass to McDaniels. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. The 3, DiVincenzo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Prince finds Porter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Takes the 3. And it's Prince with the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
DiVincenzo against Porter. From the wing. And another basket for Minnesota. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both
to shoot. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
A little exclamation point. And he drives in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that play.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to McDaniels. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that doesn't go down.
Kuzma, that's good.
And when Kuzma has this kind of game, good luck slowing him down.
McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Here's McDaniels. To the middle. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kuzma. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Outside Porter. DiVincenzo with a steal. Sumo on the wing. The 3-ball. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Joe Ingles is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The Bucks trail by 3. Now here's Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Highland. Kuzma outside. For the tie.
best this franchise has ever known.
Highland looking for an opening. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now for the lead. What a make! Giannis for 3! Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Highland. Can't cash it in from close range. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Randall pulls down the board. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Ingles, a screen on Porter. Highland, the pass to Ingles. For 3, Randall. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 1-point game. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. Rollins has got 11 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Ingles, a screen on Porter. Here's Highland. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Highland. Porter from outside. Shot that time, not on target.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Highland. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Second shot opportunity. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Shannon from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Brent. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Outside Highland. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
it out to Antetokounmpo. No good on the three. The Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Pass to Ingles. 4-3. Sure, from three-point range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Rollins. And that's not gonna go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll 3 tenth quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Prince, Kyle Kuzma out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Outside McDaniels, DiVincenzo on the wing. To take the lead. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Prince, screen on DiVincenzo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three. Yeah, their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game. Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nifty moves. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scores. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Reed can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. On the wing, Kuzma. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Reed, the screen on Porter. The 3, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. 22 points for him.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why. Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers. They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Reed, the screen on Porter.
goes up, three-pointer.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, look out for Hill in the open
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakeland, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. They've got Porter, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Kevin Kuzma. Then there's Rollins, and it's Prince, and at the small forward position. And for Oklahoma City, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Another miss by Kuzma. Caruso against Rollins. Outside Williams. The 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early.
Here's Rollins. Screen by Giannis. Plenty of space. That's good on the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Caruso, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Kuzma inside. Working on Holmgren. Kuzma with a screen on Caruso. Prince outside. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hartenstein. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kuzma inside. Defended by Holmgren.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Pass to Hartenstein. And stolen by Prince. Here's Rollins. Knocks down the three ball. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Greg the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no good. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shea Gilgeous Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Prince double teamed and stolen by Caruso. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Now Caruso. And he's good on the three ball. Caruso's got 6.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Eyes again. Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis outside. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen on Hartenstein. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they could build on this going forward.
Holmgren Here's Rollins. 11 points in the game. Prince in the post. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Hartenstein. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now the Bucks moving it up. Here's Rollins. Julius Alexander with the rebound. Well, Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the dot and the timing too, right? I mean, there's got, and it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Kuzma with the screen for Prince. There's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Catching up on the changes Molly.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. Out to Kuzma. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Mitchell outside. It's Dort on the wing. Wallace outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Williams up on top. Guarded by Porter. Mitchell passes to Williams. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 4. Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Casey Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on deep. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Outside Williams. Williams, a screen on Prince. Waltz. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's tipped and stolen by Wallace. Down low, here's Dort, and he pings it home with one hand.
Lift off Mr. Jordan. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Kicks it out to Prince for the tie, and it's up to Kumbo, picking up the assist. Prince has got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Outside, George. Oh, good with the triple. Milwaukee's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And Porter, here we go. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They're taking 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Williams finds Wallace. Back to Williams. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Kuzma with a screen on Williams. Kuzma outside. Here's Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Mitchell in the corner. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 6.
Hey guys, the heat has
got 19 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here's Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Mitchell against Porter. Here's Wallace. Hits it from three-point range. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game when he's on the board for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
The drive by Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Williams. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Hartenstein controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 in the free throw line.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking for
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Kuzma with a screen on Caruso. Kicks it out to Prince. Drops in the tray. Prince has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pocket 4. Over Porter. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering it coming down hard. Watch out below. Woo!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Holmgren. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Holmgren's got his first points in this one. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Kuzma with the screen on Caruso. Here's Porter. Now on to the Kumbo. And stolen by Williams. Now Caruso. For 3. Onto the Kumbo with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Kuzma. Kuzma with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Collins against Hartenstein. Kuzma with the screen for Prince. Rattler's a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein with the screen on Prince. Caruso.
goes up, three-pointer. It's knocked down, Chocolate!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in it for three. Nice shot by Turner.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley on the screen. Pulls it. 20. The rebound by Turner. Harden against Porter. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Prince is checked in for Jay. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. To the middle. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Prince can't hit. here. Driving inside. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Turner, a screen on Harden. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 5 now. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Cleveland working the ball around now. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here.
Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Jang, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Antetokounmpo for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And some fans wince when he takes them. Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot. Mobley outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Milwaukee leading by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you guys.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. I love this approach. Getting him involved early is way to hang on.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure. Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Allen. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Mobley passes to Allen. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. Checked by Mitchell. Fires for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Stolen by Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
It's Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, double team. And here's Allen. He shoots a three. Rebounded by Kuzma. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Green picks him up. And he recovers it. Tries again. And that one's good. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
Nance with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Trent. Here's Nance. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Outside Harden. Pass to Mobley. Over Portis. The putback. Back to Harden. Here's Wade, guarded by Trent. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by the Bucks.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Green up top, defended by Harden. All by himself. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Jang, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Rollins in for Trent. The three is up. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 9 points. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
And it's Green missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley passes to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Outside Harden. For three. It's hauled in by Rollins. Milwaukee leading by 17. Green finds Antetokounmpo. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach.
by Milwaukee here. And it's Green missing. And the defense really respects his shooting ability. And they showed it with that tight coverage. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Wade. Outside Harden. Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Antetokounmpo for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Harden against Turner. Pass to Jang. Back to Turner. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his fifth rebound in this one. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Rollins. The Bucks leading by 16. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Over Antetokounmpo. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Dang, shot is off. Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor. And misses like that are the reason why. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo for three. No luck on that one. That'll do it for the first half. Milwaukee out front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution. They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Here's Porter. He's scoreless. Here's Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
2 minutes. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Harden shot is good. Terrific energy and both ends sustained this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The three. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's lane. He does it nicely in the offensive glass right there.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden.
time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game. You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates, all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Kuzma outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for Harris. Allen inside, guarded by Trent. The three from Mitchell. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 5. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Trent. Harden against Green. Inside. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers. And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. Harden the pass to Allen. And here's Strus. Defended by Kuzma. And stolen by Green. From the arc. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Green. And now a 10-point Milwaukee lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. The Bucks making a switch here. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Jang comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Great
that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Harden drives in. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Now Porter. Here's Jang. Antetokounmpo outside. Six to shoot. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Now Turner fires the three. The putback. Here's Jang, covered by Strus. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. And the three misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Driving in. Mobley. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo outside. Can't get the three. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley fires. And the three misses. Porter against Harden. Let's loose for three. The putback. Another shot. Allen rips down the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Antetokounmpo! Oh, it misses. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your